everyone. My voice is being stubborn today. How is everyone doing? Others dated those that's celebrated. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Let's see, I've seen text going on earlier. Let's see, Checkintosh, hello, welcome. Gallows, welcome. Everyone, sit back and relax. I hope you don't mind that, the coach is just gonna stay at the station today. And that's usually because, well, not usually, but that's all because our route isn't ready yet. Yeah, my voice is not being nice to me tonight. Anyways, welcome in, everyone. Take a time check, I'll be here for a while. Get whatever the issue is sorted out, and be back when you can, alright? Anyways, tonight chat, we are going to beat up a bad train. And then we're going to resume the Hildibrand questline. At least that's the plans anyways. Once you finish the Hildibrand questline, because I want to finish this leg, or this whole segment of it. I want to finish it tonight, and then continue with the continue with the Omega stuff. As for the train route, because we're gonna be doing more work on it tomorrow, I want to get some ideas of what you guys would like to see on the route. Because right now we have a station that is assumed to be a town going into a mountain. Then on the other side of the tunnel where that mountain is going to be the a coastal view. Which will then eventually transfer into a little valley, and then a couple minutes above the ocean on the ocean railway bridge. I'm thinking we're probably gonna have like a small, like for the session after that, it will probably be like maybe something like a desert or something. We're just gonna have a rail with a bunch of random shit on it, essentially. Anyways, so I don't have any updates regarding the model stuff. In fact, let me just take a quick gander to make sure. Yeah, no update just yet. Okay, anyways, let's get to the game. I should be moved to the right spot now. Oh, I forgot to turn the overlay for that off. Okay, we should be good now. Oh yeah, so let's start off that video at Bad Train once again. Where's a monk when you need one? Yeah, what's going on over there? Why does the sound so lower for me? Oh no, I got singing again. What is up with my voice tonight? Why is it behind? Why is my voice behind? What the heck's going on with this? Then you're gonna roll out last or what? That's a fun fight, not gonna lie, I like it. But what is going on with my voice today? Kills for Final Fantasy, V2, blah blah yes. Throw system. I'm not cute. Maybe that's how close I'm with that as well, hope? Yeah, we just started and I'm already having some voice cough. Which I'm not a fan of. Anyway, so I hope you guys are all having a lovely Father's Day. No, then where is the Hildibrand Costa? Alright, it's up there. Shigure. Okay, here we go. Oh, maybe I should turn that onto the lowest setting there. Yeah, that seems to work. The black heart beneath. Hey! Excuse me. Alas, Shigiri seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. You look real savvy. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Sumburo Tsukihiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigiri, there you are! We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bold man, but I see you are here and in the company of my store assistant. Oh my god, there's that guy again. Bold? You of all people should... haven't filled the seas upon new information of value or even passing relevance. We're in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... oh, yes, Yojimbo. No, as I was just telling Savvy, I have made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost logs, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic, That's her now actual? No, I said that wrong. Petronatural effectiveness. Really? Oh, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. This one of the Jekyll Deadmen. I say, to meet with Master Hildibrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly the kami have been kind to me. Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Aors yet? Why aren't you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funayurai, a far-eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to the ghost and the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive query. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the fauna Yurai by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realized it's sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undone nature. It pains me to hear that, in this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living and dared. You seek this gem, Master Hildibrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me! I shall change it to something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. You know, maybe it could have just been the, my system caching all the, animations and such going on. Hey, Rafi, how you doing? We are in the Stormblood MSQ still. But right now we're just doing Hildibrand and some raid stuffs. Yojimbo, you saying? Huh, the name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lipid fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekasagumi, the Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why, he's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the convent to purchase her medicine without my asking her anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Thank you for dropping by, Rasty. I appreciate it. Let me guess. You are searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekasagumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Sure you heard, the Kugane Wolfburglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with their release among us. If you ask me, the Sekasagumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Hachibono in particular has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than known to aid the Sekasagumi in their activities, and unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Sekasagumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. I know the Kugane, you know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you. Madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. I guess I was kind of like a Robin Hood in that regard. I see. And what have you learned, Savvy? apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. I had no idea the plight of the Wolfburger weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? The hero to the poor and downtrodden? A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. Though whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of a fair and equitable treatment. To ignore the plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information and protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekosagumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, that might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I just noticed the gentle deadman changed into his normal clothes. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekosagumi and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. Youth. I've got an idea. Why not ask the Wolf Burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the Wolf Burglar? Nah, shoot, that was a good suggestion there. Huh. If both he and Yojimbo had designs for the Cerberus Sugihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. Though we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kogane Wolf Burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo Ascana with the Cerberus Sukihiro that you stole from Master Akibono. He remains at large. You have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Cerberus Sukihiro, especially after word of his death has spread far and wide, well, good luck at that, says I. Look at that smirk on his face. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves to the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. No, Shigure. Let us not be too quick to judge. If the good men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were going to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see them hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody, for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try, don't you think? Here, and then go. Well, far be it from me to refuse. Chad, remember the last time we had to deal with the air tonic in this quest line? I hope you guys have some sunglasses. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the colony. Shikiri, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light! It binds them! They are too many! I'm turning fluff and shaking bounce. Profession rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Well, see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in a cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? A thousand pardons. One of my associates was, carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then. If you will excuse me. Huh? Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did she get me, Rose? Hey, Nick. How you guys doing? How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The look further led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Oh yeah! I hope you guys have had a lovely Father's Day so far. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A considerable lot of Kagani's castles. If anyone's heard a peep from near Claire, you'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. No, let me just close this then. Maybe that'll help out. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how to set free the Sekasugumi's news? Goodbye, dashing good look and silver tonguing. How else? But never you mind that. I need information, Kojo. Do you now? Or is the Sekasugumi at your shoulder the one asking question? Don't need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me and I need to return the favor. Eh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gotten mad? Well, even if I had, there's nothing you and yours need worry your pretty little heads over. Give us the hand and we'll get you out of here. No honor. They're not bad bunch, really. Let's try to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekasugami like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort, the dangerous and disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so do these industrious souls pick up the slack. Excuse me. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask you to comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I have done just that. Though forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then, we're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. I'd tell the man. Yojimbo? No. No, can't say it rings a bell. Molly, any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Pissing the Bagyo's rice porridge? Heh, if only. Stole Cerbero Sukihiro, he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though? Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word that he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. To come all this way and leave it nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for that challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it, or to keep it. If it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. Fuck! My keen inspector's senses whispers and speaks. And a thieving collector of swords. Yes, that can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know. The Ami no Murakumo? Wait, the Ami no Murakumo? I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say that the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? A giant comet tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? And chat, for those of you that weren't with us at the time, basically what was just referenced was the trial with, Susano. Sometime during a fight with them, sometime during the fight, he will start gathering energy, and once it's all gathered, he goes beinged. Once it goes beinged, he then takes a sword, a massive sword at that, and slams it down on the party, and it's up to the warrior light to hold the sword back. And that was a cool scene, not gonna lie. Meanwhile, while the tank is doing that, the rest of the party is working on dealing like as much damage as possible. Welcome down, Pudgy. How was War Thunder? I was lurking a bit on your stream for that. I'm sorry to see that one of your tanks got paralyzed, basically. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the Express, everyone. Sit back and relax, I'm Savvy. Right now we're doing Final Fantasy XIV. And we're working on one of the best quest lines in the entire game, if not the best quest line in the entire game. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Sit back and relax. I see, Pudgy had a lot of fun. US Army gave Pudgy armor, piston shells. Hey, does the US Army even exist for your setting? Because I know that the part of the road got flooded with it. That's actually a good question. Are there any humans in your setting? I asked me out of curiosity because that has me a bit interested. Regardless though, I do hope that you had plenty of fun on War Thunder at least. Now all the humans went away, the good ones are coming back as... Ah, okay. Coming back as in like a reincarnation or like a blessing of a god or something? Or maybe cases like mine were hybrids. Cause I'm part goat. I'm actually gonna get more of that detail shown in my model update eventually. Like once I get my model update, you guys are gonna better be able to see the goats that are my pupils. Like the stuff is there, but like I feel like you guys can't see it that well. So it's gonna be a bit more noticeable. So like reincarnation, they went to the great place in the okay. Still, that's interesting. You know, funny enough, I do believe in reincarnation myself. Like, I don't really believe in, I don't believe in the traditional gods that we have. Like, I do think there is a god out there, and I want to say we interact with that god in some way, and then come back with a brand new life. And then for like a select few of us, we seem to have memories that we remember them somewhat clearly, but we don't remember like the actual info with them. Like for me, for example, I remember one time as a kid, it was like late at night, leaving the hospital with some balloons. Except my parents always told me that never happened. I'd even asked my siblings and they said that's never happened either. So I think in a past life, at one point, I left the hospital with some balloons. There's an upcoming story series. Pudgeon needs to finish current series and okay. I should take a listen to the VODs for those stories and such. Anyways, chat, before the automated ads decide to pop up, go ahead and give Pudgy a follow if you haven't already. Pudgy's a nice, cool little hedgehog. Other than War Thunder, I've seen Pudgy also doing games like Guild Wars. I think I've seen him doing Wuthering Waves, which we're doing as well. Oh yeah, go give him a follow. He's a cool little hedgehog. I asked so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? House within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue to search in the Ruby Sea, no? Thank you for the shot. Yeah, no problem, Pudgy. It might be to be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. Just like I said, they have good hearts, each and every one of them. Sometimes fate deals you a bad hand and you've got no choice but to make the most of it. I can't wait to get back out there so I can enjoy the sun and the surf. Come my friends, the Ruby Sea awaits. To think that the Amino Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. Well, in any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Prize after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me, I insist. Good swords, good dogs. Truly there is no rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildibrand, Helidor Maximilian Manorville. all set for another trip into the glittering western expanse? I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigeru there, as you requested. Come along. Oh yeah, so chat, for those of you that aren't aware, especially for those that came at Pudgy's raid, so with most games I will not pause when the ads start up, but for games like Final Fantasy I will pause when those ads come up, as long as I'm not in a activity that involves other players. So for the games that I really want to show you guys the story of, I will pause when the ads come up. Lee! How pretty neck. At least it gave me a nice little hat for a little bit. Banana hat, specifically. Yeah, that was almost instant. Holy shit. Well, I talk about almost as when you hit the thing and it appears. The Sony ads are literally about to start. Less than 10-second delay, that's nice. I think I forgot to do the sound check. I just want to make sure you guys heard the sound at least, cause I forgot to check it. Oh, you heard it? That's good. That's good. So sometimes it decides to read it, and sometimes it doesn't decide to read it. Okay. Okay, well, considering that we're in the ads, and for whatever reason I don't have the overlay. And like, I don't have the overlay saying that we're in the ads. Then I don't know why. But I wonder. What's this? I can't access the setting thing on my thing? What the fuck? Oh, I know, there it goes. It did it once. Okay, let me start off. Okay, well, still, it's nice to hear that you guys were able to hear it at least. for those of you that can hear me, and if you are subscribed, or specifically for those that are subscribed anyways, and are able to hear me currently, I would recommend swapping your subscription off of Twitch and onto my Ko-fi. And the reason why I say that is next month, the pricing for the Twitch subscriptions is going up $1. So if you're paying, what is it right now, $5 right now? It's like, what, $4.99, right? It's going up to $5.99 as of July. Now, if you're only subscribed to like one channel like mine, for example, that's not going to be too big of an issue. But if you're subscribed to multiple channels, that's going to rack up in costs. Yeah, it is pretty bad on Twitch's end for that. And thanks to me having that little automated message saying that we are now basically out of the ad, I'm going to repeat what I just said. Because maybe there's some people here that are just chilling and lurking that aren't aware of it. Next month, if you are subscribed to any channels on Twitch, the subscription is going up in price. Now, it's only $1, and people will say, oh, it's only $1, it's not that bad. But the thing is that they're not understanding is that if you're subscribed to multiple people, that increase is actually a noticeable increase. So yeah, sure, the streamer will now get $3 per subscription on Twitch because of the 50-50 if they're not a partner. But the thing that is not being considered is the overall cost for the viewer. Now, I'm gonna say this right now. If you want to use my emotes on other channels, that's perfectly fine, go right ahead. Just keep in mind, it doesn't help me as much as you would be able to help me if you were to have instead pledged that on my Ko-fi instead. But yeah, if you want to use my emotes on other channels, okay, fine, subscribe if you want. But if you are going to subscribe to me, and I would recommend this for any other creator that you watch as well. So like, maybe my friend Shadow, maybe even Pudgy, for example, if he has a Ko-fi. I would recommend supporting your favorite content creators through the other means that they may have available, such as their Ko-fi, maybe even Patreon, Subscribe Star if they have it. Maybe Sansi for some of your more risque favorite content creators. But just please keep in mind, next month the pricing for subscriptions are going up a whole $1. If you're not subscribed to that many, you may not notice the price increase. But think of it this way, let's say you're paying $50 a week for subscriptions on Twitch. That is supporting 10 content creators, basically, at the lowest tier. But once Twitch's price increase goes into effect, that $50 now turns into 60. Now let's say you're spending $100. That would be 20 at the moment. Now, once the price increase goes through, instead of it being a $10 increase like the other one, it's going to be a $20 increase. It's going to go from 100 to 120. I'm thinking 240, or if you're doing 200 people, or yeah, 200. Wait, no, 40 subs. If you're 40 subs, yeah. But yeah, so if you're supporting many content creators at the same time, please consider supporting them on platforms other than Twitch, because one, at least for the affiliates like me, that revenue share for the subscription ain't really that good, sadly. So like seriously, if you're If you were to drop $5 on me, would you rather have me get most of that or get half of that? Because you're choosing to support me, but not Twitch. But yeah, still, like, for me at least, I recommend doing that through Ko-fi, at least for my stuff. You guys have access to all my emotes on my channel at least. So, again, if you are subscribed to me currently, please consider moving the subscription off of Twitch, not to Ko-fi. Unless, of course, you want to use my emotes on other channels as well. But yeah, so I just want to make sure that you guys are aware at least that the price increase for that's going up. If I had to say, I would not have raised it. But unfortunately, I don't have a say in that, other than to just encourage you guys to move that support into another avenue. If you had the sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity. I won't tell anyone. He ought to be here any minute. I can't wait. But yeah, that's also the reason why I turned the automated ads back on, is because of the price increase coming. And I know not everyone's going to be able to support the subscription. So this is my response to help counteract for people that aren't able to help support with the subs. And in that case, I would encourage at least for you guys to allow the ads to go through. But I'm not gonna bitch at you if you don't. I know Nick doesn't get them, and that's perfectly fine. As long as you guys are having fun, it helps me out in the long run with the algorithms and whatnot. Plus, the more viewers here, the more likely people are to come too, right? Oh, it's Shikire! Over here! Over here! I know, and that's the weird thing. You don't get any ads, somehow. But still, I do appreciate because even if I'm not getting the ad rev from you not seeing the ads, it's still helping me out with the what's the word I'm looking for? It's still helping me out with some of the logistics of appearing closer to the top of the feeds and whatnot. But yeah, now for everyone that is here, regardless if you have the edge or not, I do want to thank you all for being here, because I do appreciate it. It means I'm doing something right that you choose to have me as your entertainment. And by the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of the Sekasugumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kodane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. The weird part is, it's only on here that you don't get it. You totally still do. Then, Nick, out of curiosity, do you share your network with anyone else? Or is it just you on your network? Because if you do share it with other people, it could be that... Oh, okay, never mind then. There was my idea. Because I was going to say that if you do share it, maybe someone else that uses it may have put, like, blocks on the ad services that Twitch has. That's what I was thinking, because it has to be at the network level for you at this point. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize it could be so fashionable. The fashionable? Please, not sure you give me too much credit. I'll say, that get up with those Zori, I don't see that becoming a trend. I guess he's talking about the swingers sandals. Not that it matters, we didn't come here to mess about it. We've got a collector to catch, assuming he's after the Amino Murakumo. Then we've got to get to the Aozeki. Any ideas? I got some there. By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? We'll be keeping a wide berth. I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, For those that missed it last night when we did this, Hildibrand basically shot the wolf burglar's bird out of the sky just by giving it a wink, essentially. With a little heart shape on his hand. He shot the bird out of the sky with that expression alone. Still, another cell landed in the ground the way that Hildibrand would. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriots, but it occurred to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Saburo Tsukihiro from Master Akibono. And did not Koji say that sewing such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take it back while it's stolen. That black-hearted dastard Akibono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who never turned his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lucan boy who had fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day, a merchant came calling, asking up for the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he'd let the sword to go quietly into the night. He changed his tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. And so, he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kogane for a time and returned years later from Yangsha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adopted father by helping others as he helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving momentum of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akibono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Saburo Sugihiro. We kept a close eye on him, even as he continued to target other disreputable merchants, but you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing, you would eventually reveal its location. Then it's settled. The Saburo Sukihira must be returned to his rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach Yaonazaki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirate of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We have the same mind, Shigure, right? To Sakazuki, post days. Again going over to that island, okay. But again, no deep spot for me to actually dive and such. But yeah, so chat. Again, I do appreciate you all being here. Because it helps me out. It helps me appear higher up for other people to see. Basically, it helps out with getting me out there. And that's all I ask. Otherwise, I do hope you're all having a wonderful time. Honestly, I think he looks better in his new outfit than the second Sayumi one. Come, let us commence the questioning. After you. And did they ever get a name for the wolf burglar? Who could have guessed that the wolf burglar would have such a tragic backstory? Maybe I misjudged them. If it's the devil I said earlier, forget it. Finding Yojimbo and the sword is all that matters now. Okay, so we had a progress step over here. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? A real thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, they can careers again. Let us away. Well, that's weird. I don't see any other quest markers. Unless there's one down below? Or maybe I just wasn't close enough to one of them. no, there it is, okay. It was right behind the building! Onward to the next potential witness, I say! What was that? Lucky samurai with the large hat. As it happened, I spoke with the traveler like that. Had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Aozeki. Couldn't imagine why. What, with the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to talk about. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Couldn't think of it. Did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about high. I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in cushion is Daigoro. You must gather with the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro! Woof. Oh, I think I see him over there. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. No, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. See it for yourself. Woof, woof. Yeah, woof, woof, woof. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban? Greedy little thing. Hush, Shigure. That girl has a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof, woof. I wonder what type of animal that girl is exactly. At least in the Final Fantasy universe. This is quite a fix indeed. Woof, woof. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Oh, Hildy! Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion, you've nowhere to run. Big chat! With all the other scenes that we did with the Hildibrand stuff, there's only one other character that referred to Hildibrand as Hildy. Why would he refer to him as Hildy? Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Tsukihiro at once. I didn't know such things. Ever since I was tested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ani no Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory. And if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Hey, hold on a bit. Where's this light coming from? There's more light here than usual. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a great responsibility which falls to. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the Suhor. Prepare to be amazed as the Cerberus Sikihira is delivered into my waiting arms. That girl, oh that girl, come here and let's Hilda give you a great big belly rub. That girl, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed! Well, the inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells the money? Until you surrender the Cerberus Sukihiro, I will give that girl the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure, such as my ultimatum. That girl! That girl! Return to me this instant! Oh, fly on it, you win. The sword is yours. But the county, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's powers in negotiation are most impressive. Uh-oh. Mommy! God damn! Oh, oh. Wait, where's the Cerberus Sukihiro? Right where it belongs. Hey! You fiend, return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Bugger me, where did they come from? This isn't over. Sure. Hello, welcome! Welcome to the Express. Sit back and relax as we enjoy this awesome questline in Final Fantasy XIV. Shikure, what is this I hear about you setting for a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Cerberus Sukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the goal, temporarily of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Then how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve the created good, to uphold the law of the land. You will return with the Cerberus Sukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. a unique accent. I don't really think I have much of an accent personally. Let's see, I understand you are his friend, and to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Poor Shigure. English is the only language I speak, I'm sorry. I don't know any other language in regard to the speaking, let alone reading. So, English is the only language that I speak and read. I would love to learn more languages though. I just need to get the time to do it. Yeah, excuse me. First you Jimbo, then the Wolf Brigler, and now Shigure. It's so much quieter when it's just the three of us. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan to Kagane, my friends. Oh, my chocobo is not out. Okay, where in Kagane are we going? Oh yeah, I do want to learn another language in the future. What language that would be, I don't know yet. I'm thinking either like Spanish maybe, because of my local area. Maybe even Creole, so I can understand someone like coworkers better. Or possibly French, because we have a bunch of Canadians that come down every year. Mainly Canadians from Quebec, but yeah. It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing alright. Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. While absconding with the sword, the Wolf Brigler has done us no favors, and yet, I did not think his tale of the samurai in Akibano was a lie. My keen inspector's senses tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the Wolf Brother is bad at all. Once the second Sagumi realized that, they're sure to let Shikari off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I see that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akitono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. And that's it for that segment of the coastline. think we have 1 to 2 more segments, I think. Huh. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. The past is never past with the next segment that we're doing. But here's a little dance. It's heavily for 1 second you come back to a dance number. Hey. Well, don't worry, you get another dance number coming up. The past is never past. Like a moth to the flame. But why else would you come if not for Nashu Makaraku and Inspector Hildibrand shenanigans? Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Ever since Shigeru got detained by the Sekisugumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of order and justice, and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go as far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. It's not in your head, is it? Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. Oh good, at least it wasn't in his head. Ah, that's interesting. It's definitely not written by Henkin, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest swords, the Cerberus Tsukihiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. I think that was meant towards me, not you, Hildy. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to the end of all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I'm pretty sure they were warrior, not gentlemen. Which probably means they're talking it out savvy? What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? It just ran off. What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? Just hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. When does he not do it something silly? I'll wait here in case he comes back. Agreed? Right then. Oh, that's quite a ways. So I'll see the AP on it. So Jack, for those of you that are here, I hope you're having a lovely time sitting back and relaxing in the carriage. I know we're not moving at the moment, but... oh boy, okay. Hildy, why are you in the ground again? Is that you, Savvy? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle, I mean the ground. Chigani Oshi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, dead inverted and embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. In the far eastern realm of Hingashi, in the pitch of night, perched atop a ship's mast, a warrior awaits. In his hand, a sacred treasure, a sword without peer. Yet the enigmatic Yojimbo is a man with many secrets secreted within his many sleeves. All which he is prepared to bring to bear against his most fearsome and radiant foe. Oh yeah, so as I was trying to say earlier before noticing Hildibrand being upside down again. I hope you're all having a lovely night with me so far, even if the train carriage is not moving. If you're not following but you are entertained enough, feel free to click that follow button and Twitch will let you know whenever the express is in service. But in the meantime, I hope you all just sit back, relax, and have a lovely Sunday night. And if you celebrate it, happy Father's Day to all. Speaking of Father's Day, I actually had a really nice brunch with my dad today. Like sure, him and my stepmom didn't fully eat all their stuff, but that's on them because they got full. My dad and I surprised me had ordered the same thing just for one difference. But otherwise, it was a good breakfast for me, my dad, and my stepmom. Well, this might take a while to pop. Oh, that didn't take a while at all. Nice. Now we get to fight Jim! and 7 other people. For far too long I have waited for this rematch. The Server Sukihira may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that attained up, and I didn't. Hey, it's a rhythm time. Victor will be fine this day. Eh. Hey, this is our first time fighting Yojibu. Why is he talking about the rematch? For Yojibu, it's skills and mission time. Hello, Gilgamesh. Or Greg. Hello, Greg. You fools, it was big Greg all along. Oh no, I'd have made tiny. Oh. Where is he? There he is. some money! That Shiva unlocked and bite me. I yield. I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. Oh, look at that! The cells on those ships right now were the lantern. Oh! Damn, I got a shit roll! Oh no, we're in ads. Oh wait, no, we're not in ads yet. Hey, Hildibrand. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg? I say, you're a sight for sore eyes! How ever did you come to be here in Kagane, in the Far East for that matter? Well, you see, the thing about that is... All to dinner? Alright, have a lovely dinner, Nick. I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Savvy bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw that you had misread my carefully written words and come in your stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask though, how did you come to be here in Kagane as a ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in that instant looked to my bosom friend and the painted research that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more. A sliver of strength restored by a terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Are you saying I ate your... chicken? But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name in Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kagane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such adventures that I acquired the Zen motto, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must trust to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time I first saw Sabi walking the streets of Kagane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so, when I heard tell of the Cerberus Tsukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for a battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I had taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Craig. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Oh no, ads! Yeah, why am I not getting the overlay on OBS? That is so weird. Why am I not getting it? Did I get signed out of Twitch on OBS or something? Now it's connected still? Weird. Anyway, since we are in break, I'm actually going to take this opportunity to check out on my retainers, because I sent them to do stuff before stream. I not getting the overlay? That's so weird. It's weird that I'm not getting the overlay. Also, welcome back everyone. Surely this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let us let bygones be bygones, you and I, and move forward in a spirit of camaraderie toward a common goal. Terrible news, everyone. What's the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the Wolfbringer escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the Wolfbringer is in the win, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akibono and uncover proof that the sword he claims is stolen was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, Agents of Inquiry style. Okay. Wait, can I hopefully see them around town, maybe? Okay, maybe not. How did Akibono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manners of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Not that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a desert while I earn in a month. I should be glad to speak of Master Akimono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Radzapan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits that he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hannish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I'll say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Commanded to commit ritual suicide, eh? I know he had earned the ire of his masters, but not to such a degree. We've got to help Shikiri before it's too late. Have you tantalizing trippets of information to share, my good woman? Come on, come, out with it. He got his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on a sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akimono than meets the eye. Inspector, you've got to hurry. Shikari's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping that we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If he must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness. Only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekasegumi of the shame I had brought upon it and my misdeeds. Hello, Lee. How did you get there? What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him! Seize him at once! Oh, that's Hildibrand for you. Shigure! Shigure, now's your chance to escape! I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Saburo Tsukihiro and the infamous Wolf Brother besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I am a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed a Saburo Tsukihiro. Very well. Escort the Wolf Brother back to his cell, and send him running to Master Akibono's estate at once. We had 5 unfinished, Shigure. The Wolf Brother may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akibono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe you can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Kimori. Hey, I know you. Master Akibono's guest, the one that the guy could threw into the wall. Oh? Surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of such an event, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. It's assured, Master Komori. Then we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the Master of the Saburo Tsukihiro and Master Akibono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. What was up with that? It was just in the neck, or before the neck, I should say. Corey did it, you saved Shigure. Verily, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector of Shredded Nair, have once again done the impossible and saved the man from certain death. Seeing that the others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Don't through the dew prism. Shiguri wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. But how, Shigure, over here! My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the goal where I spoke with the wolf burglar. He showed me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekasagumi, Master Akibono stormed into the goal and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of the safe. As I recall, that we spoke with Master Akibono concerning his theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at that time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. And given Master Akibono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akibono claim for it so? My keen inspector senses tingling. Where is the satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. I'm not good with dark places. Too easy to trip and bump your noggin. A fine hideaway this is, away from prying eyes at the local constabulary. So no, I doubt Bull hasn't ever considered me a friend. Hello there, Koju. Enjoying another fine evening in the waterways? I knew you'd not turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of his jib. So, what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course. They are... soar high above and never go low. What? Tommy taking? No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. There is a callback to Robbie Bourne. You know, before we do this one, let's see all of them are, okay? Get low, get low, get low, get low. Pull the other one, it's got bills on. What are you doing, Savvy? Don't antagonize the man. Where have you really forgotten the asteroid was? I will go whether the water rose blooms. Really? No different words? That's about super low. Alright, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing. No honest man would keep it a lock safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hanash alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions? Well, perhaps someone at the Tavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Tavnarian consulate, my friends. Yeah, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... oh, never mind. Well, it seems that my voice has stopped acting up today. That thought you're pretty good for me. Let's see if I can put out the normal setting. I wonder if level 90 tanks at the current ending gear are able to solo the trials of this expansion. And now at this point I could probably do some of the extremes of Realm Reborn. Now, let's see. Well, let's see using Shiva. Shiva unrestricted as a Gunbreaker. Let's see if we can do this. portrayed you as a phase transition? I'm still doing the mechanics because I don't know if the mechanics will one-shot me or not. Yeah, this vocals, yeah! This music's actually in the game, too. This track is called Oblivion. This is a story boss. Also, a lot of the trials have their own unique tracks and such. Damn, I didn't get the horse. No horse, damn, that sucks. But yeah, a lot of the boss music is unique for that particular boss. And also, like, for example, if you were to take the general boss music of 8's expansion, as well as the base game, and you do all the trials and such, you'll notice that some of the trials, like, for example, battle on the big keep, for example, has a different type of battle music compared to all the rest. This one has a neat little track. Yeah, this one has a neat little track. But yeah, so all these trials right here are actually important to the story, at least their normal modes are. Then up here, of course, you have a lot more stuff. Not all these are story required. A lot of them are, though. So you got the Bowl of Embers, the Naval, Halanai, Korda, Dakimana, the Chrysalis. Then you got the main scenario, which is somewhere else here. Then would it be over here? Yeah, these two. Then where's the ultimate one? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, yeah, like pretty much all the bosses have their own unique music most of the time. At least the trial bosses have their own unique music. Like and the mounts that drop from some of the bosses as well, they will have that boss's music playing when you're riding them. Okay, let's see if I can get the horse from here. Really, vocal checks like I reserve for bosses that have significant stories. Like, yeah! Yeah, in most games where there is vocals in chat, it is reserved for bosses that have significant story thing. What I can say is for most of the trials in Final Fantasy XIV, there is huge story significance, whether it be a side story or main story. I think I might have trouble with Ramu. No horse, damn! No horse, that sucks. So yeah, another thing with the trials in this game, on the extreme difficulty at least. Hey. So each era of trials have a unique mount drop. So like, you know those wolves that I've been riding, specifically these two right here? The Kamais? Or whatever you want to call them, I forgot how to say the name properly. Like, these two drop from two different trials, in which we've actually done the normal mode of one of them being this one. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, you have a lot... have you a lot in employment or not? Not as such, no? Then by my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. Oh, by the way, how you doing, Shadow? I haven't seen you in my stream in a little bit. How you doing? What hello, young manners old man? Hello, Godbert. Missing your pants as usual, I see. And of course my voice is acting up. It should be fixed in just a moment. What brings you to the far side of the road? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. A greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, you must need some lusty assistance of a Hamish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hamish ingredients. How fortunate then that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the... I'm counting on a butcher this. The Sajatra concern of Rajathan. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. Yeah, well, it has been a hot minute. You're just enjoying your evening before going... Oh, okay, that sounds like a good time. If your conjure requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit you to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Gobert Manaville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you, for be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order? I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of peace any longer. This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hanish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather. And for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hand of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm doing great, Shadow! I'm having a good time. I hope you had a lovely Father's Day with your dad. I had a good breakfast at mine. Also, I wanted to ask now, what are the plans for tonight? Is it more Destiny? And I don't know if you've seen or not, but we completed Near Automata. They'll be playing a game called For the King. Okay. I don't think I've heard of it. Let me see if I have it. No, I don't have it. Oh yeah, let me look it up. Let's see. Oh wait. Is that the Oh, okay. I've seen it. Yeah, it's not one I'm too interested in, sadly. But still, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Like, I guess my issue with it is I'm not really a fan of the a roguelike board game type of deal, or something that acts like it. Specifically, I think it's at least from what I seen with the first one, with it being a time sensitive type of deal, or turn count sensitive, I guess I should say. Let's see. You can be honest, now that the final DLC is up for D2 and you've played it already, I think you'll be keeping testing to yourself for it. Okay. So like playing it off stream and such. Also, that's a cute little icon that you got there. That's a cute little icon you have there. That's nice. Wait, why don't I have access to that too? What the heck? Is it because I watched you with it? Jason, why don't I have access to that icon? Or is the one that I have access to different? It looks totally different. Duh. That's right, it looks like I have access to an icon like that. Yeah, two versions. Yeah, the one that I have, it looks like the eye is looking to the right. Was that given to everyone that has watched the Destiny 2 stream recently? Huh. Then maybe that is the case, although I would love to have that for Final Fantasy instead. Maybe like a little chocobo. Hey, I'm sorry. Do, Prism. A most powerful drug, a mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses, and even render even the most strong-willed subjects acceptable to any and all commands. When the new DLC for Final Fantasy is in about 2.5 weeks, so first week of July. My official plan is to just take a week or two off from it. For when it launches, because I just don't want to deal with the I don't want to deal with the queue times. So that's my official plan. I'll see how bad it is when the expansion launches, at least in regards to the login queue. So maybe after a couple of days, the queue will get better. I know they added more worlds recently, or if not, they're about to. So hopefully the queues won't be as bad, because again, they did recently add new worlds, and with the current expansion that's out right now, they did add a whole new data center for the players that are in like the Oceania area, like Australia, the Philippines, Indonesia, etc. Yeah, it's going to be crazy for sure. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. But tell me, I have seen such a glimmer before. Well, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I felt too Master Komodo is being manipulated. Well, that is my faithful assistant, an undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekasagumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have notice, means, and an opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. Minecraft updated 2 days ago? 121's out now for Minecraft? Let's see, Warframe updates in 2 days. A power roll update coming up? Yes. And on a good day for you too. The first descended July. Wait, what's the first descendant? I don't know what the first descendant is. Is that like a season thing for Destiny? Yeah, that's what's missing from my chat screen here. I knew something was off with that. The timestamp was missing. It's somehow like Warframe mixed with Anthem. Unfortunately, I have never played Anthem. All I really know is that it looked good, but from what I heard, I think it got hurt because of how, what was it, EA? Because of how EA handled it? Like, I've literally heard nothing about it since its launch. Like, nothing good anyways. Is there anything else on that's missing from my stream? No, I think that's it for now. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Anthem was a game that never got the chance to fly. BioWare leadership mishandled the zone. Yeah. Like, trust me. It looks fun. It honestly looks fun. It really does. Just, it sadly got the edge, just like how, so many other games get it. Diablo 3 surprisingly almost got that axe, by the way. And if you want to know how, it's because of how disastrous the game was at launch. It was so bad that of the at least 2 expansions that were planned, one of them got cancelled. And even though the first one that released was able to fix up a lot of the major issues of the game, it was just too late because the higher ups in Blizzard just had decided not to allow them to work on the second expansion and such, instead opting to put their resources elsewhere, like into stupid esports. Let's see, if life looked good, the gameplay wasn't anything to write home about. Okay, still, like, I would love to give the game a try. I don't even know if it's possible to play it, though. Because wasn't that one of the always online games? And I bet you it's on EA's stupid app as well. After controversies, they banned players that took advantage of a loot bug. Oh, I hate stuff like that, but I also understand it as well. I think anyone that took advantage of that in a session where it was just them in there should be exempt from it personally. Isn't Anthem like a single-player game mostly? That reminds me of the time that Bethesda banned someone on Fallout 76 just because they collected a bunch of ammo. And the kicker was they collected it legitimately. They just happened to collect it so efficiently that I guess it triggered something on Bethesda's end, and they banned the person for it. So it can be played multiplayer, so it's probably more like a lobby system like Monster Hunter then. Yeah, honestly, I hate when companies do that shit with the banning of stuff that's... Is there any PvP in Anthem at all? Because that's the only time I would understand them doing bans, is if there was PvP in there. So if it's a completely PvE game, then there should have been no reason to ban people just for collecting a bunch of loot, even if it was from a bug. If it's completely PvE, there should be no reason for bans unless the people are griefing people with shit. also speaking of PvP, this game barely has PvP. Like, there's PvP, but it's barely even there. Like, you can go through the entire game and only pass through one reference to it, and then completely forget about PvP. Where the hell are those ads? Oh, so we can't play Anthem anymore? Damn. You know, that's stupid. Oh, there's the ads. Took them long enough. But yeah, like that's stupid. They make games that require always online bullshit, and then when they give up on the game, they don't even do anything to ensure that the game preserves. All these games that have the potential, and they don't want them to remain after they're done developing it, cause why? Well, like, I understand that they will move on to like new projects and such, which is perfectly fine, and leave the game as abandonware essentially. But still, at least leave it to be available and patch it so it doesn't need to be online. Like, there's no reason for games to always require an online connection, especially if it's not a PvP-oriented game. Like, there's games I could play today that are, they're like 40 years old. And I don't need them to be online at all. There's games as old as I am that I could play today. Up the high. Hi Chi, how you doing? Yeah, right now we're waiting for the ads to end so that we can continue playing. Shadow, I completely agree with that. The PvP could be the online portion of the service. They're not doing okay. I don't know what may have happened, but still, at least try to relax, alright? But yeah, like, sure, you can have the PvP stuff require the online, but the PvE should not require it. Hell, if they don't want the PvP to be a completely online service, then just make it into a peer-to-peer lobby service. That's how a lot of, like, first-person arena shooters from back in the day worked. Like, Quake, Unreal Tournament. I'm pretty sure Counter-Strike did. I want to say that outside of the matchmaking, I'm pretty sure, like, the earlier Call of Duties were also peer-to-peer. Like, seriously, just patch it so that the multiplayer aspect is peer-to-peer oriented instead. That way, you can still make money off the game even though you don't want to develop it anymore. Because people will still buy it because it's available to get. You do wish more games were like that, companies don't like it. Yeah, it's stupid. They're so concerned about piracy, and in my opinion, it's a gray area. I understand where they're coming from because it does eat into their sales, but I've heard about studies that seem to be talking about how it's actually good, where it encourages the people to actually get the game because they like it. In fact, let me take a quick look and make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. But yeah, like, when it comes to stuff like that, I would always recommend, if you like it, buy it. Maybe if games did fucking demos again, there wouldn't be this big piracy issue that they're so concerned about. Like, seriously, what happened to games having demos? Seriously, what happened to games having demos? That's something that you don't see happen these days anymore. And if you do, it's rare. It's very rare these days for a game to have a demo. At least in regards to like the AAA titles and such. I'm sure there's a couple indie ones that do have demos and such. But like in regards to like the more popular big title games, maybe if they had a demo, they wouldn't have an issue with all the piracy. Because the demo should be able to tell the player if they want to have the game or not. But now it's at the point where, you better hope the game's coming out on Steam, that way you could use a 2-hour limit as your demo. But yeah, I miss when the big titles had demos. Oh, remember that when there were like demos just had like demos of all sorts of games. I used to have a PS1 demo that had demos for all sorts of games, like it had a demo for Spyro the Dragon. They had a demo for oh shit, what was that racing game? I think it was something that eventually turned into Need for Speed, but I don't know. This demo disc also had Medieval on it. It had a demo level of Metal Gear Solid. For some other games, it just had cinematic stuffs. Like, I think it had a cinematic for Parasite Eve. What else was on it? There was so many other things on it that I can't even remember. Alright, Legacy Arcane Soul Reaver. There was a demo for that too on there. Damn. Yeah, that had like 2 stages or so of the game. But yeah, like as I was saying though, like honestly, there are some sources that say piracy is good. There's a lot that say it's bad, and I see it both ways. It's good and bad. It's definitely good and bad. Like, there's some cases where it's basically warranted. And then there's other cases where I would highly encourage you to just buy it. And for the cases where it's warranted, I think it should be warranted if the game is no longer available in any official manner. Oh yes, definitely a service issue at this point. I remember that I actually pirated Watch Dogs in the past. I pirated it, I forget if I pirated it with all the DLC and such, but after I played it for a bit, I liked it enough that I actually ended up buying the game itself. I had a fun time on Watch Dogs. Maybe I should bring that to the stream. Maybe I'll bring it after Batman. Or maybe it might be better for me to get my new computer first. You want pirate, but you don't blame people for pirate. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid, when I was a kid, and when I went to my teens, I was definitely more on that side of things, where I would go with the pirate all the times. But all the games that I did do it on, I've eventually ended up buying. Like, for example, I actually pirated The Sims 3. And then when The Sims 3 went on a really good discount sale, I just bought up all that I could. I'm still missing like 1 or 2 stuff packs for it. But like once I get the opportunity to, I'll get those packs eventually. So that's the case of where piracy was good. It turned me into a customer. But yeah, another thing that people do piracy for is to see if they would actually like the game itself. Because from what I've heard, most pirates will actually buy the game. Like, once they actually try it, they will actually buy it afterwards. That's what I heard. Now, if you're gonna pirate it and not show any support, even if you like the game, then well, I would highly recommend you keep yourself quiet about that. But I would also definitely recommend, and if you do it and you like the game, please buy a copy of it. Because more likely than not, once you buy a copy of it, especially with games these days being like pretty much all online and downloadable, sure, the pirated copy will have like certain things on it, like oh, hello Ghost, you brought a bunch of people. How was GTFO? You caught us as we were in a conversation about piracy. Oh, that's neat. Hey, Ghost, do you have that of the auto thing? Yeah, that's pretty neat regardless. But yeah, welcome to City Express, everyone. You joined us as we were in a conversation about piracy. Oh yeah, like, oh, what's this? Oh, Automod, why? You're gonna relax? Okay. You know, relax, chill, and work. That's perfectly fine, yes. I hope you have a wonderful time. I've been doing good. Ghost stuff you guys behind, huh? But yeah, I've been doing good. And just back to what I was talking about. But yeah, like these companies, if they don't want their shit to be pirated, they should at least put in the effort to make sure the game's enjoyable and make it so that. Oh right, I remember the exact point I was talking about now, which involved like buying it. Cause yeah, the pirated version will have like one version of the game, like maybe the launch version maybe. And maybe if you're lucky, maybe it'll include a patch or two. But if you like the game based on the version that was pirated, please, I would recommend buying the game from the developers themselves, because oftentimes not, the developers would have by then have a updated version of the game that is probably fixing the issues that you may be bitching about on the pirated version. In fact, that's one way to know for sure if someone pirated the game or not. Because if the game has been out for a while, and it has all these fixes that have optimized the game, have improved it, have fixed a bunch of issues, and then you get someone who has just finished playing the game and they're completely bitching about this one thing that was never a problem for the past, I don't know, let's just say for example 8 months. You would know that person has pirated the game in some aspect on. Because then you could come back, well, the devs have fixed that, didn't you know? Did you enjoy the game at least? I would recommend buying it if you did. Because then you won't have that issue anymore. Oh, jeez, my mouth is getting dry. Well, we've been talking so long, it's now daytime. But yeah, it's like, still, if you like the game, buy it. If you don't like it, then you were never a customer of theirs to begin with. At least in regards to that game anyways. Like, in all honesty, one thing that I also don't like when it comes to stuff that could be seen as piracy is, you know how Steam has the family sharing thing? What's stopping you from letting your friend borrow your Steam account and having them install and play the game? There's nothing stopping you from letting your friends quote-unquote borrow your games like that. I know with the family share, if you have someone actively on that list and they decide to play a game from your library, I know for whatever stupid reason, if you decide to play any other game in your library, Steam will basically tell that friend of yours to get the fuck off that game that they're borrowing out of your library because you quote-unquote need it. Like, they could be playing, I don't know, let's just say that you're letting your friend family share off with you to play, I don't know, let's go with, for example, let me look at my library just to throw something out as a, example, even if it doesn't work. Okay, let's say, for example, let's say in your entire library you have quite a couple games, you have a family share active with at least one other person. That person decides through the family share to play golf with your friends with their friends. And then you decide to boot up Helldivers. If your friend is currently playing golf with your friends, the Steam is going to basically force them off because you decided to boot up Helldivers because it says you need the game back. Which is stupid. It would make more sense if you were booting up the same game. I bet you a bunch of these developers would look at that as a form of piracy too. But yeah. But yeah, like, ultimately, just to finish off, if you're gonna pirate a game, I'm not gonna stop you. I can't stop you if you do. But if you like the game that you do it with, at least consider giving the developers at least some kind of support with it. Like, I don't know, buying the game. Because oftentimes, if you like the game because of the pirated version, the official updated version is gonna be available from the developers. So that issue that you may have had with the pirated copy that you somehow got is likely going to be fixed in the official updated game. Anyways, let's return to the Hildibrand adventures here. Then yeah, so for the people that came and got us, welcome aboard to the Express. Sit back and relax. I'm Savvy, your conductor for the night. Akebono, we called you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Dodie, what the hell are you doing yelling at that building? Oh, thank you, Magnus. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you had a lovely day with your dad as well, if you spent a day with him partly. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Oh, it's the wolf burglar back there. Aquarius also might need to update the mention of the book club. Wait, book club? Was the decepting... Was that still showing the library stuff? And I thought I updated that. No, I had to look out of curiosity because I thought I saved that and updated it. The overlays alerts. Okay, so subscriber alert. Let's see. You said I joined the book club when you subbed. Also getting ready to head out. That's weird. Oh, you're getting ready to treat your pants off for Father's Day. Nice. Also, if you can help pinpoint it, did it say that on Twitch or did it say that on the overlay for my alert? Because my stream elements alert seems to be on the right thing. Oh, I think I see it. I see. Okay. I see it. Thank you. I see it. I must have missed that. Okay, save variation for that. Okay, I got that fixed. It was the variation things for the subscriber alert that I forgot to save on. So the base alert was updated, just not the variations. Habadabba gonna go enjoy some spicy lamb Indian curry. Oh, that sounds interesting. Although I'm not particularly a fan of the lamb, can you replace that with cow? You know, considering that lamb is a caprine like me. Even if I'm a goat. But yeah, thank you for dropping by though. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful dinner with your folks, alright? Thought you seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a goal. I could escape on a limb while you lot bungle your chances to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't lie, repeated before. What? Oh, are you going because I... There's no worries. Some of those lands are assholes. Most of us are good, though. But yeah, like, don't change it on my behalf. Just consider it as part of a in-stream joke, okay? A stream inside joke. Don't tell me this was your plan all along? To secure my freedom so we could expose Akimono's crimes together? And weaken the Subaru superhero into the bargain high. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Have a wonderful dinner, Magnus. Now that we're all on the same page, let's go on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. I'll have to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If you hurry, perhaps we can beat Akibono to the punch. You know, if Magnus is able to hear, sad to say that, but he may miss a dance number here. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Ray will, if that's the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. would be here, I think, right? Or was it there? I think it was there. Worst case, you teleport to the other place. Oh, good. Hey. Let's see. I'm kind of tempted on seeing if one of these other ones will, also give us something. Oh no, let me check on our Bahamic rabbits here. I don't know if I can do that one. I think I tried doing that one, but I couldn't. Oh, there's a bearing right there. Huh. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All I have to do is wait. Hey, that's Godbert. Father? But a Kami, can it be the inspector's father is in league with Akibano? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akibano. But to the matter at hand, the Dew Prism. It has served you well. May your expectations are trust. Ah, then I gotta update that too, shit. Give me, I still have it open. I thought I had that updated, but I guess not. How many other things are not updated? I think I spelled that correctly. Oh yeah, that's two of you that helped me out with two different things now. I'm gonna have to see if there's anything else with the, Okay, I don't think there's anything else I gotta worry about for the time being. Okay. That's it. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta cough. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a jug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekasegumi. More than worth of regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Saburo Sugi hero is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bogio show, perhaps? Magistrate Akibono. Why not? All Kagane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akibono. For I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manorville and Manorville, a most illustrious Eorzing consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Gonbert, you will serve Master Akibono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course... Kami for fame. He's under the influence of Duprism. Hey, wait, you fool! Now's not the time! Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains you are being deceived. The inspector arrives as I knew he would. Doubtless her friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorz's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer, and go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh, this can't be good. Yep, he's definitely under the influence, and he just job's changed. Oh dear. Oh. Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone! Ooh. It's off to you, Hildibrand, Hilidor, Maximilian, Manorville. You never fucked at a time like this. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. You're Manderville! I remember those times. Those are fun. Oh, that was when he first found out that Godward was his dad. Oh. Manderville man! It's, abort, Father, abort! Stabbing him in first man! No! Damn! Damn, and I'm spent! Huh? What happened here? Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you and all my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying that Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Shajacha concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Sobaro Sukihara once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akibana would be so loath as to set it aside, that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me, lay it at my father's grave. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the goal, regardless of the reasons. A crime is a crime, and mine are many. And in upstanding Sekisagumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed and much, which is why it will be with much regret I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Then if you ask me again, go to your father. Shigiri has divided it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. You're mad, each and every one of you, even a samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Yeah, it is a crazy group, ain't it? To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in a greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, and Kendo, if only you knew how sorry I am. Greg? And Kendo's right there. And Kendo? But how? Then what was it I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you that's the end? I think not. What did he do to Craig? Haha, you belong to me now, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Hey, Greg, no! Cease your egress! Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait, no, how dare you twist the thing? Mommy doesn't go to get right before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector! Oh boy. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the skies before, this time he looks to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a mannerful man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. And off goes Lord Garber, along with Akibano. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kogane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good, then let us be off. I think we're going to finish this with, it being daytime. I think for now, though, we're gonna go do the next thing of the Sigmascape. Charter Nook! According to Sid and Nero's research, such is the name given to your next devilish opponent. Had he not won a battle against a spectral train, you might think the idea of a haunted painting absurd. Thankfully for the inventive genius of your companions, you go forth armed with the chocobo brush, a tool specifically designed to help you overcome this bizarre encounter. So chat, any of you guys out there Final Fantasy VI fans? This will be another one from that. I thought it would have been faster. Does the one that we did by the start of the stream look like instant? I guess I'll see if there's any new ones here. Oh, I get some new ones here. Okay. I'll be answering a good amount of my tell-ins tomorrow. And some tonight. I guess I'll wait for the queue. Let's answer one or two of them then. What do I always have with me? Let's see. I always have horns at me. I can't go anywhere without them. Chat, if you guys don't know what Calonym is, it's the thing that I'm using as the interaction thing. They've been trying to help me have more interaction with you guys off the stream. And you could ask me questions anonymously on it. Ah, what a splendid out here. Look around you. There are plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Okay, Bart doesn't accept this nesting brush made from alpa's feathers. Oh, someone's using the raid thing. What if I don't know what things to use this thing on? Oh, that killed some people. Oh, what? That's pretty cute. Okay. good. Welcome back. Oh, just in time too. We completed the fight right before the ads. Holy shit. I guess we're gonna wait for the ads then before we continue the Hildibrand stuff. Or even the raid stuff. Teleport? No, Shadow, that was not a teleport. What happened was we defeated the computer program and it disintegrated. But I'm waiting for the ads to finish so that we could continue with the Omega story here. Although I guess while we wait, what I could do... No, this ain't the Vex, this is Omega! This is Omega! Everything you see in here is Omega, except for me, Sid, and Nero. Oh, wait, before that happens. Where's the thing that allows me to skip? There's something about auto skipping stuff. Ah, here it is, up here. Oh yeah, let me show you one of my favorite fights just because of how it's presented. Damn, and I did this yesterday and today at the start. It was an instant queue for this one. Oh, Runa hit 72 with this one too. Oh, everyone's back. Awesome. We're doing another raid today. We're doing another raid boss. We're just missing the DPS for this one. Oh yeah, for this particular raid series, whenever we defeat one of the bosses, they disintegrate like that. Because what's going on here is Omega, you know, the big eyeball right there. Omega here is doing an experiment to try to make itself the strongest thing in existence. Then, because it seems to have completed its initial mission... Oh. God damn it. It's now trying to find ways to make itself even stronger by pulling from various stories and histories, and pitting the various characters found in both of them against each other. and basically a who would win type of scenario before ultimately going up against his own creation and to see if he's even stronger than that. And this is one of the entities that were of notable power that he found. Now where's a monk when you need one? We need a monk. Hey. It is a big train. And it's the boss. Accidentally. Jack, you ever wondered how to put a train into a rain boss? Here you go. You know, I think Trek would like this fight. If he's here. Look. Somebody attacks on screen looks like chaos? Yeah, it can definitely look like chaos at times. They can definitely be chaos at times. But one of the neat things about this game is that you can actually adjust the amount of effects on screen to be just yours. So like if I go to, what is it, character config? No, not character, system, I think. And then you go to graphics, let's see, it's probably further below. How the hell am I doing this on high graphics? Okay. Anyways, effects! I should know, there's something... Ah, here... No, that's shadows, Where was it? Was it display? No? It has to be here then. Where the hell was it? There's a setting somewhere where you can adjust the amount of effects going on. I thought it would be on the system, but maybe it is character. Oh, here it is. Battle effect settings. Okay. So you can actually have it so that you can have limited effects on for either yourself, your party, others. You can have it so that there's no effects, giving you a very clean looking field. So like for example, if you set it to none and shown it to none for both party and others, you won't have like that huge vibrant light show going on. But I like the light show. Welcome back, Savia is on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting. But you soon seem to get the hang of it. I'm glad our mixture wasn't worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and depth flow in mind. Against all else, it will agile you precisely as well as any other brush. Can we have this as a possible Easter egg item for the Pictomancer then? One moment. Hi, this is Kylan. Oh, that's great news. And well... Oh, they did? Did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to Yon. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I had data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. Savvy, did you come out just to see us? Look at the two of you up and about already. You gave us quite a scare. Quite quick. Chief, Savvy, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Chirigan will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the roof on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Said, how do you not know that the kettle does not fill itself? Salvi has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. Hey, as for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Nega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a week, even if we have to crawl. Hey, listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Girl and Ironworks. That means you can call us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Faith might have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Savvy and the Chief for us, alright? Look at that wiggle! Quick! Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring on your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on the field rations alone. Oh, what's going on? We have a little cinematic here. Oh, what have we? Oh, this next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic, one has to but isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Uh-oh. I will pick this quest up after we finish up the Artathian Kagane. Hey chat, hope you guys are having a lovely night. For those of you that celebrate it, I hope you're all having a wonderful Father's Day as well. Hey chat, you guys want a dance number? I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The second Segumi have concluded that, even before the chief coin counter fell under Akibono's throw, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held up to account. As for Akibono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavdari Council has agreed to intercede on behalf of his countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanner suppliers and Hengen merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akibono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay the exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal, it all seems so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. He taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the second Segumi, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Yeah, it's a regular occurrence for him to get sent off in some way to some far-flung region of the world. Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, let the rest out for later. Then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from mine. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Paying his respects to his father, I would assume. What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kudane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Alright, chap. Here we go. This is our reward for doing the Hildibrand stuffs. I have learned a new emote. Oh, I see what... Haha, the wolf burger is up there. By the way, Chad, it's actually possible to get to where the wolf burglar is right now. That's very possible. How about the flash mob? Well, how about that flash mob? You are at a loss for words. Well, if it makes you any happy. Really, Minnie, you're gonna do that? You got a photo bomb while I was about to show, seriously. But yeah, if it makes it any better, I can now do it at any time. It's a great dance, not gonna lie though. Now sadly, chat, that is the last bit of Hildibrand until we get to the end of Endwalker. Meaning, we have a whole expansion with no Hildibrand. But we are finished with Hildibrand until we get to the end of the, at least the initial bit of the story of Endwalker. So once we get to the credits for Endwalker, we have nothing else going on until we get the credits for Endwalker involving Hildibrand at least. There is an Easter egg appearance of Hildibrand in one of the dungeons of Shadowbringers, but I don't know if I'm gonna notice her or not. But as far as we're concerned, until we get to the end of until we get to the first credit scene of Endwalker, we've finished Hildibrand for now. Hi, Peaches. What do you want, little one? Also, look at the time. I'm going to take a quick break. It's going to be a 10-minute break. One, I gotta bring in some cat food from outside. And, two, I need to do some, walking around. I've been at this for, What, Peaches? You're headbutting my arm like no tomorrow again. What's up? But yeah, so we're gonna take a break. We're also gonna do a 3-minute ad commercial for, well, on our 10-minute break. Anyways, let's see, it's 9:34 right now. We'll be back at 9:45. So chat, get up, get some stretching. Maybe do some walking around, get some food. Oh, look at that pretty view. Yeah, do some stretching, get some food, get some a drink, use the bathroom. Whatever it is you do for your break, go right ahead and do it. We'll be back in 10 minutes. In the meantime, sit back and relax, everyone. everyone. I hope you all had a lovely break. I want someone what that guy's having. But yeah, I hope you all had a lovely break. Okay, so let's see. So we have Hildibrand done now. We did a little bit of progress for the Omega raid. Let's go do part of the MSQ. Tidings from... Oh, we were just over there. Tidings from the east. Leith has tidings to share with you. That'd be great timing. I was about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, you are in good hand. Having the Bull of Alanigo at the helm has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the street when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, we'd never have contemplated following this heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Logar's Reach. Luis will continue to lead our resistance forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly, a bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, but after our latest brush with Lakshmi, speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Quaylana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Quaylana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fredola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. Not get to her yet. Savvy, there you are. Alpha now, I'll say, is everything alright? You've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kagane right away. in mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. I love you too, Peaches. You're nuzzling my hand. My kitty is nuzzling my hand. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Hey! That's my arm! Why did you... Peaches, why? She just gave me a little love bite. On my arm of all places. I love her. But I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it is it turns out to be. She just gave me a love bite on my other arm now. What the heck, Peaches? She's being a little pet. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to our amigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Rudy Bazaar offices. You're just over there, too. But I can't wait to look at that later. And I wonder how many things the Ottoman has blocked without me even seeing it. Bidding's on it, madam, may I show you one? Yes, you may. Like, as much as I hate the bots, I'm actually curious at, how many it's blocked, basically.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
You know how happy I am to hear some voice acting again, after how long it's been since we've been doing the Hildibrand and the Mega stuff. It's so nice hearing voice acting again.
Ah, my presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugani to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
Just for some context, at this point in the story, the main cast believe Yotsuyu to be dead alongside Gosetsu.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Aye, we'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
By the way, check, Gosetsu is actually one of my most favorite characters in this game's story.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
The informant awaits her pleasure in the back streets of Seijo Hanamachi. From its shiny facade to its dark underbelly, she didn't know Kogani as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kogani, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll get Stormblood a hand. If he's providing us a ship, The least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamashi. Yeah, that's quite over there, okay. So looking at the time, considering it's 10 o'clock now, ready to go for maybe another hour? And so we'll just focus on the NSQ for that hour. Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly probable that Kosetsu and Yatsuya were indeed in Kugane. Yet I can offer no explanations as to why they should be together. You have had dealings with informers in the city, have you not? Perchance you are already acquainted with this one. This should be the place. Now we'll wait and see who comes. Yeah, it's been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Why do I get the feeling this is a Namazu? Specifically the Namazu that we may have kidnapped? Yeah, it's a Namazu, but is it the same one? I know it. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust? No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you. Now Boots, I'll tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yatsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. Then have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yatsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials were confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here's something they did not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Ragadan samurai appeared on Kogane Dore with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. There's no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably. I did not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Ishichitan. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd let you money. Yeah, indeed. He will help you, I'm certain. While you stay with them, I will make contact with my girly connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. He did it before. Then no more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right, given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. Must be a Darutin. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the maybe bizarre outfits are, I prefer the fresh air. Oh? Oh, that's curious. The video player on my end froze. It looks good now, but yeah. I believe Elsie has her test wheel in hand. So, shall we seek out the pawnbroker? We got a new emote. You can now use a greeting emote. Took forever for that one to become available for us. Is it not strange that we should be compelled to turn to one who betrayed both you and Gosatsu to the Empire? I would say the fates made mock of us, had I not met Hancock. The sword in the stone. Alphino is eager to find a pawnbroker. What's this? Ah, okay. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shitshin. A routed-in samurai and maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. If that would seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Obviously not. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Look, I'm getting at him. Look, will you be buying more? Return, or what we're looking for? Ah, so you've heard tell the Routed Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dear, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Savvy. And that is the katana. There can be no doubt it is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you decline. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Hey, my friend. Grateful till I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yuri, wait. The summons will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. The last alpha note. Your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tatsuru and not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And every knock down that order to help a friend in need. I say we are, and I am sure Tataru and he heartily agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Well, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, sir, after you visit your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Yamaneko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can this truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up the trail. Yeah, considering that Kagane is within the province of Hingishi, I don't think they really know much about how the former viceroy of Doma looks. The Gosetsu I knew had little time for tea houses, no lying. This is the proprietor of the tea house. Let us find out what she knows. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. But be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone to speak with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotatsuyu. For all our success in tracing Gosette's movements, how he came to be traveling with Yahtzee remains a mystery, to say nothing of this dangle business. Oh, I see what that person's doing. They're handing in collectibles. Okay. Up on the waves, Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Diggory will go. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Hathara there. Shit, what was the name of that pier ship up there? What did the Tantalus group call their ship? What was it? What did they name their airship? God damn, that airship actually looks a bit like the Final Fantasy 9 iteration. Like, it's not exact, but still. Ah, the Prima Vista, that's what it was called, okay. Is that the Prima Vista up there then? It is! Give me a moment, I'm looking up something real fast about Final Fantasy stuff. Specifically involving what that ship is for. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. That's definitely gonna be a fun one. Apparently, Giotto did his duty and then proudly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alice's withering gaze, I expect. While we were arranging the provisions, Stormblood told me all about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. I watched Giotto meet with his Imperial associate, and I have to say, I'm impressed. He has a sycophancy down to a fine art. The others all did their part. I am truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. Excellent talking, my friends. Mr. Salazar arrived mere moments ago. All that law at my end, Giotto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Fugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperial base here had been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd pick the up Gosetsu's trail. The new information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? He assigned funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Fells, here, you agree to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like such can wait. You'd best be on your way. But how for now, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Oh, he has no idea the reaming out he's about to get with that. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. But yeah, Tataro's not pleased with Alphonse right now. I wonder how much that katana was. What is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? And no one knows who not to ask. Mistress Tatara seems in low spirits. Happily, my latest venture may prove just a tonic. Judging by her reaction, Mistress Tatara is none too pleased. I apologize if the katana has caused strife. No, you agree, it's not that. It's because Alfredo doesn't... Alfredo may be a great negotiator, but he is a shit haggler. Tatara seemed rather vexed, did you know? Never the melodramatist, I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Alfie, you have no idea anything about the economics, do you? You might need to explain to Vaya such gestures only next year. But I digress. We have work to do. He is so in for it.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh? Oh, that can't be good.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing. Yeah!
That's not how you jumped in.
Come.
An opening.
Okay, so
Your
chat, I'm not
defense
gonna
is
read
lacking.
these things up in the
Leave this
middle
to
there,
me.
but you could watch the VOD for it later. I wish things like that were voiced though, not gonna lie. Okay, so basically you're saying that Gosetsu is here. And yes, he is.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
So chat, what's going on with Yatsu is she's suffering from amnesia. And right now, I think Gosetsu is basically treating the amnesia Yatsu as if she was his own kid. that did like shit damage. What the heck? Oh, they're trying to avoid that then.
The art of my forebears.
Focus. Release!
Gosetsu, thank the heavens!
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once.
Few suffered more at Yatsuyu's hands than Kosetsu. If this is his wish, so be it. With you and yours at our side, we have naught to fear. Thank you, my friend. Are you coming with us? As Tensui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yatsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with a boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. I understand I have the swords to thank for my katana's safe return. The samurai's blade is a soul, and no words will suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting you with mine. Everyone's staring at me. Are you certain she is the real Yatsuyu? Kosetsu lives. Other considerations should pale next to that. And yeah. And here she is, just as I anticipated. I am only surprised she agreed to hold off until the Empire withdrew. Kosetsu! Thank the gods you're safe! It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Savvy is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them in my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right. Just past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Mordian waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Coats can bear no love for Yatsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Cheers for your part way enough, friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Savvy, when you're not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I did not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Totteru's face. It would oh, hello! Hello, Sapphire! How's everything? That was Dead Space. Jesus, 3 raids today. Nice. I only have so many trains I could beat up, guys. Come on. Oh, come along. Tatara was overreacting. Hi, Nick. Welcome back. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time on Dead Space at least, Sapphire. Oh, how have you been today? You know, I think I might just go a little bit longer because of that raid. Oh, come on, Tatara was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. You know, that was just enjoying a nice Sunday before the work week. Ah, I understand that. Yeah. My day has been pretty good. I started off by, having brunch with my dad. Then, a little bit after I got home, I started doing this. Been trying to catch up on some videos before I started my stream and after I got home from brunch, but yeah. So everyone, go ahead and follow Pika. Go ahead and follow Sapphire. She's a good person, nice and chill. She's also the model mama of my mod Shadow. But yeah, go ahead and follow her. She's a nice person. Oh, sorry I haven't been lurking today or yesterday. We've kind of been really trying to, like, you know, this and work. While also apparently fighting off my cat's love bites. Because he's nuzzling my arm again. I love you, Peaches. But yeah, still, like... Oh, yeah. I don't know how many of you people out there that also deal with it, but trying to do this as like a second full-time job while juggling it with a normal full-time job. It's quite a... I don't know the best way for me to describe it. Like, I want to say it's quite a chore. But yeah, I take the Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays off currently. The Tuesdays and Wednesdays being our normal days off to recharge from mainly streaming. And then for my day job, I'm off on Sundays and Mondays. But like, essentially, I'm kind of working with almost no days off, essentially. But like, I'm just trying to be like a bit transparent with it. Like, yeah, I may not stream every day, but I'm still doing stream-related stuff. I'm kind of hoping to turn the streaming into a replacement for my current day job. But I know that's gonna take probably a couple of years. Average, I guess. I'll get there eventually. It'll take me some time to work on stuff, get things like built up and whatnot. Am I hearing a cat meow, or is that a frog? I'm getting something through my headsets. It's going as fast as like a frog croaking, but it could have also been my cat. I think it may have been my cat. But yeah, it would be awesome to be able to replace my day job with just streaming. I won't be as stressed, for example, and I could do like day job hours, and then spend the rest of the day either being off or just working on behind the scenes stuff, because then I'd have more time to do that. So I would honestly love to turn this into a replacement for my daytime job. Oh, speaking of, that reminds me, I gotta check to see if let's see, those are Discord notifs I don't need. That's YouTube stuff. Like, I don't have any notifications about deposit into my account yet. What is this potential spam I got though? I think I may have gotten a text message related to politics. But yeah, like still, I hope to turn this into a replacement for my full-time job. Probably to a better paying job at that. But it'll just take some time. I gotta get stuff like built up. As some of you know, we are in the process of swapping over into a Train Express setting. And right now my uniform won't be ready until like October is the current estimate. Peaches, what do you want? You just reached up and rubbed your palm in my arm. What's up, Peaches? Okay, she just gave me a lot there on my hand, okay? But yeah, so I would eventually like to turn this into a replacement for my full-time job and just have this as my job. Right now, as it is, it's pretty much a hobby type of thing, which I'm happy that I'm able to at least get something out of it currently, even if it's just slow for it. And it actually does make me happy to know that people are choosing to be here for their entertainment. Because it means I'm doing something right. What that something is, I don't exactly know just yet fully. But it still tells me I'm doing something right at least. Anyways. But yeah, so for those that came in Sapphire, welcome to the Express. Sit back and relax, I'm Savvy. Right now our main games are Final Fantasy XIV and Wuthering Waves. we were doing Near Automata, but we finished Near Automata 2 days ago. Wait, no, not 2 days ago. We finished it yesterday. My bad. Wait, was it yesterday? No. It was Friday that we finished it. Shit, I'm confusing myself now. Holy crap. I just know that within the past 2 to 3 days, we completed Near Automata. Yeah, it was Friday. I remember now because I wanted to spend yesterday doing this. Yeah, I remember now. That game looks so nice. It is so nice. It has beautiful music. The combat is fun. The characters are... You're going to see a lot of the same model if you look at like all the operators and such. But the character design looks pretty nice. Even if people like to look at certain spots. But yeah, the game itself, oh my god, it's a good game. My main complaint for Nier Automata, my main complaint for the game is the amount of invisible walls involving spots that you could clearly see you could jump over and such. But because of the amount of invisible walls, it feels a little bit restrictive in some spots. So that's my main complaint, and this is strictly for the areas where you're able to move around like a proper action RPG. For the side-scrolling sections, those are pretty good. And the game almost flawlessly transfers into from the side-scrolling platformer to the open-world ARPG. It almost smoothly does it. The reason why I'm saying it almost smoothly does it is because if you're moving during the transition, you're going to continue going the direction that you were going. But yeah, that game, it's presented really well in my opinion. Highly recommend you guys play Nier Automata if you haven't already. But I enjoyed it so much, I put Nier Replicant onto my wishlist because of it. If you want to help me get it, you could contribute to it on my thread. And it looks like it has the same graphical requirements as Nier Automata, so more PNG tailing with that in the future unless I get my new computer. And with speaking of new computer, which is why I was actually just checking to see if I had a deposit notification, I should be able to start ordering the parts. Maybe tomorrow at the earliest. I was hoping to be able to have done that yesterday, but it didn't go through at the time, so maybe tomorrow I'll be able to start ordering the parts at least. I won't be able to order all the parts yet. I'm still like, around 350 short, maybe 300 at this point, if I remember correctly. I'm just gonna take a quick Jenner to see how much I have there. No, excuse me. Let's see, did I really set it for that? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I guess drum wants shit. But anyways, yeah. So, well, I don't have all the money that I need just yet to get the full computer on a hold. I'm going to start ordering the parts that I'm able to starting tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, great, now we have some ads. Great. But yeah, so for those of you that aren't able to hear me, meaning you either have an ad blocker of some sort on, or you're not getting the ads somehow, or you're subscribed. This is for those that are subscribed, and those that may be subscribed to others on Twitch and such. Just keep in mind that as of July, the price for subscriptions are going up. And this is why I have the ads on at the moment, is to help counteract the loss I'm expecting from it. Well, I'm hearing that sound again. I think that might be a frog outside. But yeah, so like that's the only reason why I have the automated ads on again, is to help counteract the potential loss that I'll probably get hit with. I'm gonna repeat this when the ads are over. But yeah. So, I guess you guys like, get early access to me saying that because of the ads. But still. Actually, no, I'll just say the whole thing once the ads are over. I would like to finish off these text boxes, but sadly we're in ads, and for Final Fantasy at least, I will actually pause and I'm in a story moment like this when the ads start, but for pretty much every other game, or if I'm with players in this game, I will not pause for pretty much every other game. It's just the ones that have the story that I really want to show you guys. Hi, Peaches. Welcome back again. Can I help you down there? You're sitting there looking up at me, Peaches. What's up? I think she's about to jump up onto me. I just made her jump a little bit. I just suddenly moved my leg a little bit and it made her jump. It was so cute seeing how she reacted. She basically sat up. She's like, wow. With her paws ready to like, ah! Oh, that was so cute. I wish they couldn't show you guys that happening. Anyways, so welcome back. I'm guessing that you guys are no longer behind the ads. Just so you guys know, for games like Final Fantasy, which are heavily story-driven, I will actually pause for you guys, like, because of the ads. But for most other games, as well as if I'm in activities in this game that involve other players, the like dungeons, raids, duties if I'm in the middle of them, and then all other games, I will not really be pausing, but for spots where I can control like this, I will definitely pause for you guys. Anyways, so since we're out of the ads, I do want to let you guys know as well that next month for the viewers, I understand if you guys, at least the ones that are subscribed to me, decide to cancel it because of the price increase, but Twitch is raising the subscription price next month. So for all the content creators that you guys follow and support, if you have a subscription to them in any form, like their Twitch especially, consider maybe helping support them through platforms like Ko-fi, maybe even Patreon. Because instead of the subscription on Twitch being $5, it's being raised to $6. If really supporting like maybe one content creator, it might not be that big of a deal. But let's say for example you're supporting 10 content creators. That's like $50 right now per month. And as of next month, that'll turn into $60. So, if you're not supporting that many, it may not be too big of a deal. But if you are supporting quite a bit, then please keep in mind about this price increase that's happening next month. Because, yeah, they may be adding $1 to it, but it adds up, especially if you support multiple people. So, see if the content creator that you're supporting has other ways to help support them, like, again, Ko-fi, Patreon, Subscribestar, to name another one. See if they have those available, and support them through that, alright? Because they'll get more through those than they would through Twitch. And, in regards to being subbed on Twitch, what I will say is you want to use the emotes on another channel, then sub, alright? It doesn't matter if it's my channel, it doesn't matter if it's another person's channel. If you want to use their emotes on another channel, go ahead and sub, that's your choice, alright? Just keep in mind of the price increase that's coming. Yes, I know that's not going to stop some people from supporting all the creators that they want. But still, keep it in mind, alright? Anyways, let's get back to the game, finish up this quest, and then do our outro stuff. What? I had no idea. This is Alphino finally realizing just how much Gossetsu's blade costs. Or at least getting an idea of how much it costs. This business venture of Soraban's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. What is the cost that Soraban has anyways? Ah, okay. Okay. So that's in the stuff to the south of here, okay. No chat, so tomorrow I'm gonna be taking the day off from streaming. It's currently my only full day off. But even though I'm gonna be using part of it to work on the transition into the Express. The route itself is coming along slowly. We're trying to make it so that the route itself could easily last maybe a couple hours. But probably at the start it won't be like that long. But probably it'll take at least some time to get through it because we're gonna have it as a background video essentially. And I'm kind of trying to think on something where, where we can have like multiple scenes, because I was thinking the other day and I kind of realized the way I'm gonna have the screen set up might not work for every scene that we have, like especially the gaming scene with what I want you guys to be able to see on the side. Because once we do fully get into the transition, the game screen's gonna go from a full screen like it is right now onto like a frame. And then on the sides of it, you'll be able to see like stuff like the scenery passing by behind, for example. Like, I want you guys to see that because I'm going to have billboards back there that will be like shout-outs to various people, saying thanks to people that support me, even having billboards for like sponsorships and such. But yeah, I want you guys to see that, and I kind of realized that my current idea for how I want it to be will only work best in the just shouting screen. So, I getting realized I might have to make like 2 recordings at least. At least 2 recordings. Oh, I haven't put in my hair, I see. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna have a 3rd hair toggle in the future. And I'm not too sure how exactly I want to have the redeem set up for that. Like, with all the toggles that I'm eventually going to have with my model and such, in which the most of the toggles would be like hairstyles and after a while, like outfit chest swaps and whatnot. Because with my upcoming outfit, it's actually going to include a method for me to be able to mix and match the clothing pieces with other outfits. But I won't be able to make use of that until I get at least a 2nd outfit. Unless that model mama decides to make this outfit be completely a toggle. In fact, I'm not sure like how many parts of it she would make it into a toggle if she does. This vault seems so savvy. Well, I'm savvy. But yeah, so like I don't know like what parts of the original outfit is gonna become like the individual toggles for it. But I'm definitely gonna have this full outfit available as a toggle maybe a couple months after my new outfit is out. The tiny slime thing on the shoulder. Yeah, that is Slime Vester! The Slime Vester here is the text-to-speech friend of ours. But yeah, so like, with how I'm having my upcoming outfit, it's gonna be set up in a way where I can mix and match pieces in the future. And so, like, some of the toggles that I'm gonna have will be like either swapping out like full set of outfits to interacting with the various pieces of the outfits. Some of the toggles will be changing the hairstyle. Oh, interesting. Also, Steph, Urina, job on the screen looks. Oh, yeah, the fitting dance one. Hi, Peaches, welcome back. But yeah, I'm gonna have my outfit soon. It's gonna be in October as the current estimate for the outfit. There are some model updates as well that will be showing up beforehand. Mostly those model updates are gonna be like adding missing details such as my ears, making my eyes a little bit more, the pupils at least, more visible. You gotta work your way to death. Hi! Well, thank you for jumping by, Mercy. I appreciate it. And as it is, we're actually finishing up. I'm just doing some talking. Yes, nice music at least to go with the talking at least. But yeah, again, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Teachers, I wish I could talk instead of just meow. That way I could figure out just exactly what it is you're wanting to bother me about. I know you have food, I know you have water, so something else. But yeah. I'm still looking forward to the updates to the model though, regardless. And I swear it will be quite nice. What peaches? She almost smacked me. She smacked with the armrest on my chair. You were dragged in here against your will by the sassy. Oh, drop a phone and the bob and here. Alright, well still, I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Why are you yelling at me now, Peaches? But yeah. Anyways, so as I was saying earlier with the transition stuff, it's a slow work in progress. I'm gonna expect to change it every now and then to like make it look like it's like different routes and such. I have an idea with it where I could either use like some of the pre-made routes that come with the train sim that we're gonna be hoarded from. But I think it's probably best to have a custom route, which is what we're working on at least. And with the setting being an express train, you guys are gonna have a nice scrolling background, kind of. As for the scenes, yeah, so the just chatting scene was gonna have me in the corner, basically. But, like, this is the current concept right now. This is the current concept for the just chatting screen, as well as my main screen for the time being. Please don't mind the fact that the background's not moving. We're currently, parked at the station. The engine is in the shed. Hey, that's my toe! Peaches! I love you, you little monster! But yeah, it's like, this is like how the Just Giant's gonna be. Once we actually had the route made, and like, actually like in a presentable point, the scene outside of the window over here, the scene back there will actually be moving. Like, we'll actually be moving, you'll see other trains, you'll see like stations and such passing by. You'll see billboards showing the shoutouts to my supporters. As well as billboards holding art that comes my way, whether it be art I commission or even fan art. As long as it's TLS safe, it may appear back there. But yeah, like I actually have a couple ideas because with this setting that we're going to be transitioning to, well, I don't have the skill to actually modify the interior of the train carriages themselves outside of the texture colors. I can definitely have like the outside be themed around like holidays and such. But yeah, with what we're doing, it's still gonna take a couple months at least. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and I'm excited for it. And once I finish with this transition, I will then resume working on that storytime project of mine. Right now, we have like 7 out of 20 chapters done in regards to the script being made. But once I get the script fully done, then I'm gonna seek people out to help voice the characters and such. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it a night now. I do hope that you all have enjoyed your time here on the Express with me, Savvy, your conductor for the night. Let me see if there's anyone on that we can do. Let's look at who we have that I'm following first that could probably use the help. I don't know if that's accurate. So let me refresh this and see. Okay, there's not really anyone that I could send you guys to from those I'm following. Let's see. Same category and similar or smaller size. Let's see. Because it would have been nice to be able to send you guys off to someone to finish off the night. Do you guys have any ideas of who we could go to, possibly? Just I'll be taking any and or I'll be taking suggestions for who we could go to. Can't say that you do. Okay, let's see. What is my recommended channels here then? Why is there a channel with 103,000 people? What the fuck? How is there a channel with that many viewers? I don't think even Laura from the opera the shenanigans got that much. Like seriously, that many viewers? I don't know if that's even legit now. Okay, let's go through the category that we're in. See, I don't want to spoil you guys if you are at the same point as we are on the stream. So I want to try to find someone that's either, at the same point, Or behind us somewhere. Because otherwise that may just end up going to like a different category altogether. Or maybe even drop you guys off to Bob Ross. But you guys can watch some happy little paintings being made. I'm curious how that would work. Or maybe a better idea. Let's see what's going on right here at the moment. Okay, chat, I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Just let me look a little bit more to make that choice a little bit more fair. But what I could do is I could actually start a poll for you guys. Because I am a hag. Age-wise, I'm a hag. Hey. I am a hag age-wise. I'm single, I'm above 30. I'm a hag. Okay, so right now, the choices I'm going to be giving you guys are, for happy little paintings. What is currently Power Rangers, but might be a different thing by the time I get there. Or someone doing, Fallout 4. I'm gonna give you guys like, 3 minutes for this one. So yeah. Where should I drop you guys off at? Some happy little paintings. What is currently Power Rangers. Or a Walrus on Fallout 4. I'm gonna let you guys choose where we go for that. I'm a little bit hesitant on that last option, considering it's a bigger channel than me. In fact, all three of those channels are bigger than me, but two of them are always on. Or kind of. One of them definitely is. In the case that we go to one of the always-on channels, we will not do the raid message, but... I'm actually not sure if I should even do the raid message for the other one. But yeah, so chat, please let me know who you want me to drop you guys off at. It's in the form of the poll that you should see at the top of your screen. Wait, is that Power Matrix Turbo? I think it is. At least that's what the American version of that particular series is called. Come on, chat, you guys are running out of time. I gave you guys 3 minutes to choose who to drop you guys off at, and you decided not to. Why? Hello, I guess you won't go to another channel then. Anyways, chat, for those of you guys that are here, whether you are an active lurker or the active chatter, whichever one that you are, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here on the Express with me tonight. You guys being here means I'm doing something right. Regardless if I'm the one currently on your screen, or if I'm just in the background being a noise for you guys to listen to. Regardless of how you had me on, thank you, each and every one of you, for allowing me to be your entertainment for tonight. Down below, you can find in the info boxes our socials, go into our Twitter account, our YouTube VOD archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you on all those platforms in the future. Also, a little bit of info for the YouTube one. I need to update that. So right now, that is far behind VOD-wise. If you want to help support the channel, the absolute minimum that you guys could do is what you're doing already, which is just being here, hanging out, chilling with us. But if you feel that we've earned a little bit extra, feel free to drop some bits, maybe drop a sub if you want to use our emotes elsewhere. Alternatively, if you don't want to pay Twitch at all, you can help support us through Ko-fi, in which we'll get more from the split with Ko-fi, because as far as I can tell, it's just PayPal fees through them. Or you can even help contribute to one of our items on our wish list, which is currently being served as a hardware upgrade thing. But yeah, you could contribute to something on our throne wish list, even send us mystery gifts to throne. However you choose to help support us. All I ask is for you to just continue hanging out with me and enjoying your time here. Because again, that's the absolute minimum, and it helps me out in the long run. In the meantime, I hope you guys have had a lovely night with us here on the Express tonight. I hope to see you all next time that we stream. I don't expect to be on tomorrow because I'll be just working on this behind the scenes stuff tomorrow. Mainly having Bolt working on the rail. But hopefully I should have at least some of the parts for the new PC ordered as well tomorrow. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Since you guys couldn't decide who to go to, we're just not gonna go anywhere, meaning I'm stopping this train right here at the station. So, we are ready at our final stop, chat. I hope you all have had a lovely night. Make sure to take your belongings with you, alright? My name is Savvy. I'm the conductor for the Express, and I thank you for riding on Aratus Railways. Have a lovely night, everyone, and sweet dreams when you go to bed. Cheers, I'm going to bed shortly myself. Good night, everybody.